Murder and nudity. Power to them. Oh, was that a little bit low, maybe? Just a scope. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's off by just a little bit. On that side. Green screen stuff. All your oxygen is mine. Yeah, I don't like this ship. Spartacus. All right, why? So the ship starts with dual laser ion stunner. It actually has like a lot of blue options though, which is kind of nice. Like you're gonna get money predominantly from the fact that you have a clone bay that lets you roll crew. All right, well, good luck with that, Papa. As well as level 2 sensors. Level 2 sensors has like in every non-nebula sector, like 3-4 blue options. So that's pretty good. The problem with the ship is it only has 2 power in weapons. And one of those weapons is an ion stunner. Dual lasers is phenomenal. Dual lasers will be all the way. Oh my gosh, quad dual lasers would be fantastic. Hey, Dig Dug. Dual lasers will come with us the whole way, barring like something ridiculous like 4 flax or a bunch of burst 2s or one-shot build. The other weapon here, though, we have an ion stunner. So the ion stunner doesn't deal any damage. It does potentially take down a shield, plus you can use it to hit a weapon to take a weapon offline, which is nice. But for ships that are running away or have multiple systems that you're trying to damage, the ion stunner doesn't get that job done. And that's a little bit of a problem, particularly with ships that are trying to run away. It's very difficult for this ship to like put out a lot of offense. But like I said, there's some opportunistic crew kills you can get, some advantageous things you can have with your clone bay and level 2 sensors. So we've won before, but yeah, it can be a bit of a struggle early, and you don't like struggling early. You don't like struggling ever, but particularly not early. All right, so the data you carry, it's vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Death, remember, losing is part of the fun. No, it's not. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a switch, though. So what you're saying is we need a halberd. I mean, halberd, a beam weapon is, like, it's fine. I'm not gonna pretend like it's a bad thing. All right, let's do this for a second. Vulcan, right? So what we need to do first is get to shields 2, all right? That's gonna keep fights safer, and then maybe we'll be able to use our stunner combo to get some opportunistic crew kills in the early sector. That would be ideal. And then either we get a free weapon from doing that, or we just get it as a drop, or we'd be able to buy it from a store. That's the general plan with this ship. Though I do recommend playing a little bit ahead. Like, it may be worth buffering that a scout is going to warn the fleet about your position, because there's just a good chance they can run away. That was great, the Vulcan, yeah. So that I did it at that run. I actually had an NGA run on my 52 streak, I think it was, where we had like it was just the Vulcan and I think chain laser, and then we had like a defense drone, cloaking, and hacking. How's Rat Story? I haven't played Rat Story today. I think I'm through 5 or 6 chapters. I've been doing lots of backtracking, trying to pick up all the things, which is helpful. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to strategically vent our ship. It's the best. Can I do this? All right, so this is the setup we're going for, and what this enables is, like, if we get boarders and they board into our doors, they're just gonna lead doors and they're not gonna go into piloting, and then we can just do this and we get door control. So this is really strong for us in dealing with boarders. I mean, Vulcan can, like, take out the flagship sometimes. All right, at least we got a late exit location. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These beacons over here. So we can pick up this beacon, just to kind of get an... If there's, like, an early store, we're not going to take it. We don't have anything to sell on this ship. Let's go. We also want our oxygen below 50%, so our O2 becomes targeted. What's the drone? Okay, so the drone isn't bad. This is a Leto. Honestly, it's just, and they got a repair bot. This is potentially really bad for us. So there's two different ways you can kind of fire your weapons for the most part. One is to fire the stun, take down the shield, and then fire the dual lasers to do teal damage. Impose Maniac. Impose Maniac. Nope. I'm gonna put it over there so I can. And the other option, Kestrel is a rock. Like I know that. Do we have a rock command? We don't. If you wanna, Kestrel, you're a big rock fan. You know, we have like the one for Engie, and then we have the one for Mantis. I want a rock. All right. Can do. Commands, add, exclamation point, rock. Let you go. The other option is that we actually use the dual laser to hit the shield, and one shot like hits weapons, and then the stunner hits weapons. This is useful if they have like a 2-powered weapon and a missile, because it'll actually take both of them offline for us. I just gonna need to do 2 damage though. Don't hit shields. Weapons isn't a whole lot better. Of course, the missile didn't go offline. That's a pretty good dodge. Okay. See, like, this is where, like, this damage output is so bad. It's so ridiculously bad that we're only doing 1 damage through a shield. Oh, that's horrendous. This is very bad. I don't have a shield up for the solar flare. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fires. They weren't bad. They got a fire in the weapons, which is actually pretty helpful for us. Okay, and those shots actually landed. Okay, I need to really fix this shield. This was really lucky. Like, the fires that we got on our ship could have been like 2 in shields, 1 in weapon, burn down weapons, and we would be in a huge amount of trouble. Oh, that's a nice, get another fire going. It's helpful. This is so fast. They're fixing this weapon system like every 3 seconds. Okay, so that time the shield was down for them. Unfortunately, the fire started in our weapons and did too. So that's going to burn down my weapons. I can't. There's no way I can vent that in time. Yeah, there's just nothing that can be done. Like, I so wish this was just like a basic laser. I get that they're showing off like the new weapon, so this comes with a stunner, but I guess it technically sells for a little bit more than the stunner. Still 3 twice in a row, that can happen. Hopefully not. Whose side are you on, Farb? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, why is there a store there? 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it's possible this is really the only store, so we should path this way and farm up as much before we get to it. Like I said, I don't have anything to sell right now. Yours if you're on FTL side? Uh-huh. Alright. 2, 3. We've only done 1 jump. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this distress, and then maybe actually I could hit those beacons instead, get 2 more jumps. It's not without risk. They're just pirates, 12 bucks. Cool, that's a shield buffer. It's Farb's fault. Maybe. Welcome on board. As long as I'm not responsible for my own actions, that's all I can ask. You'll take blame while pogging. Nice, nice. That's. I'll put that on your resume. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, let us continue. Empty jump. Well, unlikely we'll be able to go to the store for any reason. Okay. Fire's at 11, fire's at 11. And we're gonna get boarded. Going for my shields. Okay. So if I do a delayed stun, like either way, this NG's the thing that's going to be doing the fixes. Firing 2 shots does make this fight safe, but we really should actually do stagger shots here in case something happens to my shield with the second shot. I don't want both our weapons offline. Or we just miss 66% of our volley. That's also a possibility. Times perfectly. And we take max damage. That's also a possibility. Alright, I gotta help fight off this border. All these shots hit. My piloting's down. Okay, I'm at 43% oxygen. This weapon's offline currently, though, so that means the mini beam doesn't actually hurt me. But it's an NG. The NG's gonna be able to repair things very quickly. Boarding, like, oh my gosh, there's no oxygen on this ship. What the heck is wrong with them? I can't really fight the Mantis because I don't have health and I don't have a clone bay up right now. Okay, that's gonna take 12 seconds to fix. really prefer them not to punch down my oxygen, but I can't really figure out a way to prevent it right now. Well, the weapons can't hurt me right now, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna use the two of them to try and fix this. This is very dangerous because the O2 is draining from this room. Okay, I'm gonna have to send the Lanius to try and control the situation a little bit. Alright, at least Clone Bay is back online now. Let's go ahead and start doing door repairs. As much as I hate losing the Lanius health, I want to preserve my one hull, because I'm already taking 9 damage this sector. Do I let the Lanius die? You're just gonna teleport back, aren't you? Oh no, it was even worse than that. You ran away because there's no oxygen. Alright, whatever. Okay, just vent him out. 14 bucks. Oh, no, 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 no. This is great. This is great. What am I doing? I want my Lanius to die here. Do you want to fight in the Clone Bay? Okay. Awesome. All right. Brutal. What we got there? All right, so full crew reset. Fun. Pause. Please get out of there. They need to breathe. All right. Can we have like a nice fight? Just a nice one, maybe? Throwing it out there? I'd appreciate it. You know me, FTL, I always appreciate you. Alright, I'm just waiting for the rest of the oxygen in the ship to get back up to normal. So we're 10 scrap away from being able to get shields 2. Shield bubble 2, technically shields 4. Yeah, like I said, it's just the damage output. Not being able to hit many systems is so. This is the worst of the dual laser ships. Because it's either this or what, the Fed B? Leave it to Vis Prime. Alright, yeah, so like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 is a possibility. We might be able to go 1, 2. We'll see. Nebula. Nope. Intruders on board that didn't bring scrap. Good. They boarded into my shields. All right, I'm gonna vent my engines, so they should try and make their way through the rest of the ship. until they get to like either sensors or clone bay. Okay, so it looks like it's at least 3 borders. Well, that was fun. Now I just gotta wait for all the oxygen to come back on. You didn't coach? No. I mean, actually, you don't have any dodge training. Does anybody have any training? Because I had to do a full reset. I got 2 repair and 4 shots and weapons. Cool. Cool. Again, have to just wait for the oxygen to refill up. They lose like 10%, but we're pretty early on. We just really haven't had many opportunities to train. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if not, we'll just hop over here. So our oxygen should be at like 48% when the rest of the ship is filled, minus the rooms that we're venting for strategic purposes. Well, these are good fighters if their room has no O2. That's true. They fight in their element. They have the home field. Hoping for like the piloting event or something. Okay, chance of double rewards here. Basic laser and mini beam. Okay. Come on, be a level 2 cloak. It's not. Like, when's the oxygen's out? I don't know about that, and with them. Like, yeah, so what they do is they do remove the oxygen, so you start doing asphyxiation damage as well. Okay. But I really don't have like hard numbers on like DPS. Like, you have a trained crystal versus an untrained mantis. Who wins? Oh. All right, it's gonna cloak probably. Well, not probably. It will. Sunderbot sometime, but not that much. This is fine. You can be real min-maxing, try and do some training off the ship. Just keep firing the ion in here and keep their weapons offline. 13, 9. Okay, 42 bucks. That does get us our second shield bubble. Becomes very unlikely that we're gonna visit the store. No, so that's my last jump, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. It's another store? That's really bad. 1, 2. That's not 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would probably be the best I can do. Oh, we can just cut over there if we don't get this beacon right. Okay, so we'll be able to judge from here. Unless I want to pick up this beacon first. And just go like 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't cut. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's extra safe for us. 2, 3, 4. And then we jump from there and we lose 2 jumps in the sector, but we're gonna lose 1 anyways. Unless I wanna like go around the store, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's better. What is a dive? All right. So dive, just as a term we use. These beacons here are a dive. So any beacon that's taken over by the rebel advance means you're going to be facing an elite fighter, so it's going to be much harder than the ships you normally face in the sector. And if you're in a normal beacon on hard mode, they will have an ASB firing at you at all the beacons explored, and if it's in a nebula that's not the exit, it'll become an ion storm, even if it wasn't previously. I didn't roll it, I coin flipped it. Yeah, not recommended. Whew, attack the slaver scum. What kind of crew are they? 2 humans? That's the second time we've had that happen. Yep. Thank you. Okay. It's better. Interesting. Fortunately, they're already running away. Really? Pilotless dodge? Wow, aggressive power swap. Mantis, no. Crew is not that important with this for my ship in the early going. I need scrap. $22. Okay. Would be nice to get a crew kill and free crew, but yeah, slaver events I think are like high scrap rewards if you kill them, because all they do is make money. And the extra crew doesn't give me nearly as much benefit as trying to make up more money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could shake that beacon. 1, 2, 3. Or I could go 1, 2, and 3 and hope to get bailed out by the store being good. This makes more sense, that the store, trying to get to the store with value. I will lead you to your destination. Hopefully we have like 50 bucks, like, and there's just a good weapon in the store. All right, and my engines are down. So this event is like doubly garbage. We lose engines and it's like garbage scrap. Yeah, so this only works in hard mode. So the strategy that we're using here, well, there's two venting strategies. In hard mode, the AI has a targeting system. And it's like, hey, is your oxygen below 50%? Now we are gonna put the oxygen on that targeting that we do. It's called smart targeting. Yep. Sure. Engineless dodge. It's all good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Like, we get a fire, maybe. Okay, that's a good stun. How long is it stun for? A mere 5 seconds. So it takes about 100 seconds for a ship to run out of oxygen. And they're going to repair the system in 12. And we're firing shots every 9. So, math. Maybe we'll get some good resists. Hold your horses. I mean, there's a possibility that rock plating will proc and we'll get a resist as well. But we can only do 2 more damage to them. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. One second, I'm gonna move my phone. Because there's a family messaging. I'm gonna eat extra damage for my efforts. Yes! Yes, I am. That's level 1 engines. Level 1 engines. That 10% dodge. Oh well, numbers do things. We tried. Oh, we actually got 21 scrap. That's I've totally gotten like 9 scrap before. All right, come on, store. You just have a good weapon in there. I appreciate it. Yeah, had complete and total garbage, less so. Okie dokie. So we're probably just buying the battery and repairs. Thin out the item pool a little bit. More so than anything else. But yeah, we're now, next sector, we're really pressed to find a weapon. Oh, you're running. Cool. That was bad flashing on my part. Bad flashing on my part. You burned down against an auto ship? Really? Okay. Exit. I'm gonna try to be a hero here. Chance at double rewards. Completely safe fight for us, so we should go for a crew kill. Kind of just depends on what level their oxygen is. Also, imagine killing an auto scout with just fire beam. Sounds awful. Okay, only level 1 oxygen. So same thing that we tried before against the other ship but failed, but at least, like I said, this time we can't take damage. And we can't hit them. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh my gosh, a full volley hit. It happened. You said it was impossible. Fortunately, the rock is is immune to the fire damage, so it's gonna make this kill very difficult. At least it's only level 1. Plus, they also have an NG, but I mean, we gotta try. The hope essentially is just that this room becomes impossible to do repairs because they're too low on health and it doesn't have any oxygen in it. Oh, they move so much faster than the rock. Okay, that's fair. Come on, there's a double fire in this room. There we go. No. I have a chance at potentially getting free stuff here. 6 fuel, even though I'm a big fan of fuel. Like I said, I need that scrap to be able to buy a weapon in the early sector, maybe. If I can just slow down the rock twice. Okay, that's really good. So the rock should leave and the NG's gonna start doing repairs. But we still have 3 hull that we can essentially play with here. Oh, now they're just out of oxygen. So we just do the full volley here. Come on. $14. You're an arms dealer. Are you, though? Are you an arms dealer? I mean, you say you're an arms dealer, but you don't have any guns. That's unfortunate. All right, so let's see. We made 50 plus 45 plus 35 plus like maybe, did we do like 6 repairs? So we made like 136 scrap this sector. It's okay. Man, it's like 6 arms each. Checks out. All right, fair. Oh, I get it now. All right. So the money was good. It just didn't really. Wow. I guess I go for the green, sector 4. There are 2 stores. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because I have to make money before I get to the store. Asteroid field. Awesome. Help the Zoltans. I can help any mantis. No, thank you. I'm actually gonna stun shields here and just Leave them hopefully a little bit at the mercy of asteroids. Interfere with the no with the asteroids? Yeah, I get double rewards. That's a good plan. Okay, that's good. Small bomb in weapons would be gross. Small bomb is in weapons, gross. Yeah, okay, couldn't move him fast enough. I was gonna actually try moving them over there, but should have. Like the asphyxiation damage wouldn't have been as much as the small bomb damage. Okay. Boy, this has been a lot of asteroids, it feels like. Then they went away. $5 and 9 scrap. Heck yeah. 9 whole scrap. Cool. Okay, for reactor upgrade, sure. Just free money. Please have a weapon. Okay. Ion build setting up beam weapons is awesome. Ion build setting up a dual laser, garbage. We're in Sector 2. I mean, I have to buy it. Like, that's not for debate. Oh yeah, no, it's so slow, I can't even afford it. We're going for the blast. Eight reactor. So I'll have 4 reactor plus battery in a fight. So that runs everything. Yeah, okay. Cool. Attack the ship, which has very dangerous weapons. Yeah, center would actually have been better here, but... So, by doing the stagger shot, like... Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Please dodge. Or have everything hit. It's also fair. They have a ton of crew movement that just went on. Okay, shields and oxygen. Something on fire? No, they just fixed shields. I mean, the basic laser still isn't online yet. This might be a 4-room fire. We're shooting blind. Or this is like a 4-tile fire is what I mean, so they're not going to try and put it out. Jeez. Just all the movement that was going on. You probably got too weak putting out the fires and now they can't repair the O2. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to shoot the O2 again. We could be doing double ions. I guess it's the same thing with how I'm doing it, but then like if it does get repaired, I need to be able to shoot it. That's a beam weapon. Okay. I guess we're taking it. It's like okay. It's just like I really need to get like weapons with this ship. I have an ion blast and a fire beam. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to use 1 ion on shields, dual lasers into their weapons, which will hit a shield, do 1 damage to their weapon, and then ion into their weapons. Like, that's essentially what our volley is going to be. But yeah, no, I mean, I take up... It's worth a ton of scrap. All right. How bad can you be in Sector 2? Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we could get dodge training here, so we're gonna need to do that. Crew kill is very dangerous. It's ridiculously dangerous. Shooting this ship is ridiculously dangerous. Fire. Can't be done. Well, okay, maybe be done. Like I said, I'm gonna focus really on the, because we have full training here. All right, so if I ion the shield, as soon as I ion the shield 1 time, that heavy laser comes online. It's going to come online. So, like I said, my plan here is we'll go ahead and get training. And then we'll just target piloting, because the piloting doesn't have any power. And we'll just shoot them and stun them to stop repairs and try and kill them. And as well, this ship can run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they have 9 hull. So there's actually a decent chance we could still get a crew kill even going that route. It's not 100%, but... Contest duel. How's it going, by the way? 10 hole. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I had to leave one if I want a crew kill. Yeah, the good old dodge party. Stores? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I mean, there might be still a store, and like where it'll be cool. We've seen 3 stores now, though. No, right? Spendable hull, right, spendable hull. Optimal hull. Buffer points of hull. So we do the fight that way. But again, here's the question. What aren't they powering? This is 2 power, this is 2 power. So that's 4 locked in power plus the oxygen, so that's 5. This is 1 power. So they can have a maximum of 3 other power left. They have to have level 3 engines. Dodgy dance is your chance to do the dodge. Do the dodgy dodge. I will take whatever advantage I can get. It's a projectile every 6 seconds. It's all right. And we can't be hurt, so, you know, that's all cool. Now we're gonna be upgrading our weapons in the upcoming sector. With our own ion stack, we're not doing ion stacks. Actually, like, I'm not even gonna use the stunner. It's too dangerous. Using the ion stunner is incredibly dangerous here. I'm trying to figure out how to to get a crew kill here. All right, so if the ion stunner, that's it. Stealth B is the last ship for this cycle after the Kestrel C. That's all we have left, Core. Sigma. So, like, in theory... See, this feels safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can they turn off their engines completely? If you're on the shield, do they power the heavy laser? I'd have to say that's almost a guarantee. For 5 seconds and they depower it. I don't like Dune. The new Dune looks sick. I did watch the new Dune. Oh, the new Dune game. No, I haven't looked into it at all. Yeah, I mean, there's the possibility we could just fire dual lasers, right? And dual lasers pop, pop. This goes down, this goes up. As long as my shields aren't being ioned at the time, we're fine. I'm just gonna get my training done first, and then I'm gonna really focus on that potentiality. Or that actual just reality. It's just gonna be what we do. Wow, you're always firing 3-shot bursts. I think it's what's called a 4X game. I don't know why 4X games are called 4X games, but like the one with Alien XCOM. Options were dead end, trap, or forced asteroid field. RTS. Really don't need the shield up. All right. 3 more. Explore, exploit, expand, exterminate. Oh, cool. Thanks, Ralph. Like Civ games. Isn't XCOM considered 4X? Oh, wait. I mean, not, and I don't want to get into, like, actually categories, but asteroids may hit my weapons twice, ran away, store repair the ship, next jump was working with combat, mini beam is amazing. Oh, jeez. This will be such a garbage ship. I did a practice run because I hadn't played the stealth bee in forever. So I just was like doing a stealth bee run. And I was just like, I could have easily died 3 or 4 times before I got to 50 scrap. Because it was like combat drone, mini beam, beam drone. It's like, cool, that's fun. I did accept a bribe from a ship with double heavy laser 1s and a boarding. I was just like, okay, you know what, just give me your 8 scrap before the fight starts and I'll take it. Turn-based strategy. Stress the stars or forks. Okay, Civ games. Sure. All right, so training is done. I shoot piloting. This crew is going to come up and do piloting. We can figure out what kind of crew it is. We're going to protect weapons with the ion stunner. Just not that we're going to use the ion stunner, but... So technically the odds should be 0. Technically the odds should be 0, but this ship might be overreactored. So we're both halved rounded down, right? So this is 2 reactor, this is 2 reactor, and they have to have their oxygen online. So that's 5 reactor. Heavy is 1, and the max number of engines they can have is 3. So that is all the potential systems that they can have on this ship. Yeah, I don't have it upgraded. So right now we see 5 operating, so they should have level 3 engines, so their dodge should technically be 0. But the AI in this game can have a floor, which is a minimum number of reactor that they can have in ion storms. So it could still potentially have power to dodge. Yeah, I didn't upgrade weapons. Neat. But we haven't missed yet, so... I also don't know what kind of crew they have. Oh, like if it's if it's running away, the AI swaps off where it powers its shields to full, its engines to full, and drops its like weapons down. Okay, they have at least level 1 engine, so yeah, they're overreactored. All right, and we killed a crew that wasn't piloting. Yeah. I won't get much from this. That's fine though. I'll take training, 3 fuel, 9 scrap, no damage. Yeah, piloting's hit, other crew joined to help in the repairs. Could have been an NG though as well. I mean, you can time it by how long they fix it compared to how long our weapons take to fire. Oh, no, you're right, Britnot. They could have higher O2. They could have level 2 oxygen as well. But that level 2 oxygen gets them up to 10 power, which still are around down to 5. I don't think they can have level 3 this early. I would have to look at the ship layout guide to be like, oh yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think I can take like 1, 2, 3, 4, unfortunately. Hi there. Good dodge. Speaking of good dodges. Okay. Hey. They have 2 rocks, right? Well, it's just super noticeable when you're only firing like 3 projectiles. Like, it's very easy for them to just dodge one, which, like, it's not, like, even if they have like 25% dodge, so it's 25%, 25%, 25%, it's actually kind of likely that they'll dodge at least one shot. Well, that caused a fire. I can't really exploit it. Oh well, whatever. Saving up money for a system or a better weapon. Right, the first time I was running stealth aid and Zoltan ship with no one. I shot 50% of my first 3 shots and then ran away. FTL's hilarious. So, fire a shot, break the system, stun them, that's another 5 seconds, 512, double repair, but there's 2 doing repairs in there. Oh, I toggled the wrong weapon, because I switched them. Okay, one went into weapon, one went into oxygen. I really, 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 really doubt this happens. Unless they're dead right now. They're not. Why not run both ions? Because I still need to potentially damage systems in those scenarios. One, two, if these aren't stores, then get the fire beam online, or at least upgrade weapons. Safe fight. Yep. So it's, yeah, if it hits the shield bubble or the shield rune, then who's ever in the shields gets stunned for 5 seconds. Like, also, like, if we get mind control, like, mind control can be pretty solid. We already have the level 2 sensors for it. 16. Identifies you as hostile. You're hostile. How does that make you feel? Okay, we got full turn. The repair. Company's already got 8 repairs. Okay. There's quite a few beacons we didn't see. There's like 5 beacons that we haven't seen, so we may not see the second store. We don't. Okay. Alright, both of those jump, so check here. Intruders on board, and sensors disabled. Fun. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 4 borders. Whew. We did make a lot of, we did get like 5 or 6 nebula jumps, so we did make, we'll still probably make pretty okay money on the sector. Wait, they went from trying to get into the engines and then they gave up? I have no idea why they did that. Okay. Because we have a clone bay, that, like I said, we do lose our skills. Hello, Galoria! How was Caden's high roll? Let's go fix shields. Welcome, welcome. Proville. We're playing FTL, surprise, surprise. We're in Sector 2 on Kestrel C. Making a run of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really close to being able to get another jump out of the sector, but I'm not going to push it. It's very close. Like, I actually think it's good, but I'm not risking it. Also, I forgot to vent here. Yeah, I mean, it's been okay. We've just, like, fights have been rough. We didn't immediately get weapons at stores that I would have preferred. Like burst 1, burst 2, heavy, flak 1. But we're chugging along. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slightly less than 6. Next sector, rock controlled or abandoned. Abandoned sector's 2 stores, right? Pretty sure I recall abandoned sectors being 2 stores. Arlanius will have like a lot of blue options. Most of them aren't great, but they're there. Lanius has 9 blue options in the sector. Hello, Zanon. I don't mind because it still aligns with the green sector. Sector 3 sure seems like a run. Well, we did take opportunity to train that, and then occasional crew kill stuff. I get, like, my weapon salvo's garbage. It takes forever to kill ships when you're only dealing like 1 damage every 10 seconds. Like, we have the Kestrel B, and it's like 3 damage every 10 seconds. Alright, I'm okay with this. Alright, I have a battery. We have this. Immediate stores immediate. Alright, I'm gonna take this beacon just to see if these are 3 stores down here. Then we can go here. Oh, what about you? 1, 2, 3. Never mind. We're gonna pop here to see if this is a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Come before the storm. Shouldn't be bad. There's no bombers. This fight is totally safe. I've received locked weapons onto you. Let's possibly get a crew kill here. It's gonna be a little tricky because they have ridiculously elevated doors and Alania's crew. Okay, so double ion center in the fire weapon is my best bet. Bum, bum, bum. Still be ion storm? Yeah. I mean, look, if I die because I just get forced into death, like that's just FTL, you know. I'll do everything I can, of course, to try and like win, but so I want to do this swipe and hopefully burn down the med bay and prioritize them trying to fix the shields. Plus we can stun them in the shields and kill the Zoltan. All right, it's fine, whatever. Just gonna have to try and burn the Lanius down. Yeah, wrong click. Cool. 21, and they jumped away. It's going. Okay, not a store. The store has like hacking or like a really solid weapon or even mind control. I would be better. It does have hacking. That distress could be empty, but I want the information about it being stores. Double is just around the corner. Yeah, this one's stealth B. We'll see. But our villain is very good at putting out fires too, since they're like decent. That's why. So like the swipe that we did, they're gonna prioritize defending the shields, and then we can also like stun them in the shields, you know, because our shots totally can't miss because they don't have a pilot. And then the swipe went through medbay. So the hope was that the medbay would burn down and then they wouldn't be able to like repair it. And the fire eventually did get out of control because it's just, there's an 80% chance per tile that we get a fire. So we're buying hacking, surprise, surprise. And some repairs. This goes here. Battery takes everything else. So actually higher in reactor than I normally run. So 2 beacons I won't... this beacon I won't see if it's a store. Firebeam's kind of fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. Firebeam is, yeah, there it is. Empty distress beacon. Like, I mean, it is the best of the just, like, crew kill weapons. Okay. Firebeam is a chat favorite. All right, so if I go dual lasers, double ions, the weapon system comes offline. It should have 10 seconds of ion damage into it. All right, so the fact that we forced 2 ions to hit there means that each ion hitting takes the weapon offline. So now I have a 10-second timer to my advantage to, like, potentially just run away because it's giant missile time. Yeah, unfortunately didn't take the missile offline. Thank you for not triple dodging with only 20% evasion. I appreciate it. Would it be better focus on engines here? Well, I had to disable their weapons initially. And then it made sense to try and just get them offline. But I have to, like, bounce between the stacking of the ions on the shield so that I can get through. And then I can always just, like, hack engines. And then I just messed up my volley there. Yep. I wanted to shoot them. I didn't want to shoot the shields. This is absurd. Yeah, I got 1 clutch dodge. After the fight, we can figure out what its dodge rate was while having somebody, like, they're losing them with 20%. I think I actually finally dealt 2 damage to their weapon system. Yep, of course. Of course. Right when I finally get an advantage, it just runs. And aggressive power swapping and level 2 piloting. I did screw up the one volley that let the missile fire, and I didn't get connected with it, but... Alright, I now know where the other store is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine, we're not that far behind or anything. Nah, I'm okay. Quest marker. Like, it is frustrating in the sense, like, that was not the first fight that had absurd dodge. That's, like, the 4th fight that had, like, absolutely absurd dodge. Like, I could see that it only had 20% evasion, and it was still like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let anything hit me. Unless I was hacking. And then I was like, all right, I finally got it set up so that I could, like, the weapons took enough damage that I could swip over to the fire beam with them being stunned down, so they couldn't, like, flip to the missile with, like, repair and fire it in time, because it takes 20 seconds for fire beam to charge. Legit play there, since repair would be too slow because of double ion. How many times did I shoot shields? I shot shields once? Yeah, XCOM to 99%. That's not actually 99%. 1, 2, 3. It's alright. Maybe. Okay. Dual laser will get protected. You would have done that fight differently? That's fine. I mean, I don't have any problem with my first volley taking the missile offline. Like I said, I screwed up the one volley because I have to keep dealing damage to keep that missile offline. I was concerned. So, okay, so I swapped to... Let's talk about that. So you... 2 shots, hit shield bubble, double ion hit, weapons are off for 10 seconds. Weapons are down for 10 seconds. So I now have 22 seconds for them to get back online and then to fire at right? That presupposes shield hacking. Oh, well, that's a completely different thing. Like, shield hacking and, like, getting shots to land. Like, I could have just... If I shield hack, gosh, like, they would have 25% dodge. Fire beam's, like, 8 is, like, 20 seconds. And always fire at engines with lasers and altered ions into the weapons. How do I get through their shields? They had 2 shields. So my 2 dual laser shots with engine hack hit the shields, and then my 2 ions hit weapons, and then that's it. I'm just stuck doing that. So how am I hurting them? So, I mean, there's a call where I just risk eating the missile to weapons with like a breach and fires, and my weapons are completely offline, and then their missile just keeps firing and kills me or something. Ion shield, laser engines. So double ions into shields, 2 into engines, deals 2 damage. Missile fires. 100% the missile fires in that scenario. Correct? No, that doesn't work. 2 ions only take down 1 shield bubble. So it would have been ion to shield, 2 shots, 1 hits the second shield, that 1 hits engines, and then the ion hits. And if it takes off the basic laser, the missile fires. Right? So that's the play. I can't let the... I was doing everything I could to try and stop the missile firing. I just, like I said, I scripted the 1 volley where I needed to stack again. And I shot their shields, and my intention there was actually to shoot the weapons. I didn't get punished for it, but... You can't do 2 volleys between the time the 2 ions wear off the missile fires. Do level 1 hack only removing 1 shield or rarely? Do you get the level 1 hack only removing 1 shield often grow? It's 50%. As far as I get it 50%. I almost always, if I'm going up against 2 shields, get it up to level 2. I know there's actually a way to... If you lock the frame rate of the game, you can get it to take down 2 shields 100% of the time. What's my high score? My highest score is 8,200 and something. No, boo. There was no farming of elites. High score, well, I mean, high score is cool for high score. I mean, normally you're going for win streaks. As far as win streaks go, this is my longest win streak at 54. Cool. All right, shield up to deal with the shield, that. What's your health? Okay. Really? 80%? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Stop that weapon firing. I should do it like... I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't really matter. About 22 seconds for ions to where... What do you... 4 ions? It would take 4 ions. So each ion does 5 ion. Each ion deals 5 damage. It does 1 ion damage, and each ion damage is a 5-second delay. So like I said, my first volley, the way I had it set up, 100% of the time would have taken that missile offline. It would have froze their missiles offline for 22 seconds. Basically. Right. So that's like 22 seconds. I could have then swapped to the dual laser and the fire beam, but then I need absolutely every single shot of the dual laser to hit. All right, let me finish this off, and I'll... 2 ions land in 10 seconds, charge time is 14. Bob. Can we jump? We can, and we will. Right, there we have the bonus. Nothing. How do I feel about the store? I take a beacon before. One, two, three, then 4. I feel like this is low scrap for Sector 3 abandoned. We hit a store, we hit the empty distress beacon. I don't know, we haven't really got like any double rewards. That's normally when you're like, if you get that's like when you, it really turns around. Like the one where they're mining stuff, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, no, it's possible. I'm not gonna argue that I can't, but is like I have to land all the shots. Like the number of shots that have to land is the problem. Like, do it with the calculations of, and if you're risking the missile hitting, then you have to play around the missile hitting you and your weapons. If you're letting the missile fire, like I would not approach a fight, and some players might. And it also depends on the fights, because some fights I'm like, well, I need to risk eating this missile now to actually take it down, because I'm risking potentially more damage. If I look at that fight the way I looked at it, that if your plan is to do like 1 damage to the engine, hope the ion takes down the missile, and then it doesn't, and you eat a missile with double fires in your weapons, you're just eating a missile, eating a missile, eating a missile, eating a missile before you can do anything. There's nothing I can do about it. So that outcome is awful. Like that's a very, very, very bad outcome. And it's not really like super ridiculously unlikely. Like it's just the missile hits a system. If I let that missile fire. If I like sat down and looked at the fight, I could maybe piecemeal it like a different way where stuff lands, but like my ions, like they can't hold the shields down. If Captain Picard, you'd be able to land 2 volleys. Yeah, I wish. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, right? Let's count dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's at least 4 jumps here. Is this quick close to Picard? Perhaps. I mean, again, I have no qualms with like the conversation and like trying to like figure out what would be the best solution to it. And there's always a possibility like I butcher a fight, like that can happen. Okay. Technically, This fire's at 1, this fire's at 9, I'm fine. This fire's at 9, these fire at 12, I'm fine. This fire's at 9, this 18, then this fire's at 18, then I'm also fine. Which means we can hack Fire Beam. Smarter play is to flash shields here. Okay. Unfortunately can't hit shields, but we can cause pretty decent amount of chaos. Just seems like a never-ending cycle where you do 1 damage to take out a basic laser, and then you have to do double lines. The weapon next in the series also be calling and it's a never-ending cycle of 1 damage to weapons, followed by repairs to weapons. Well, remember, the stun also stops them from repairing weapons for 5 seconds. Like, I just needed more, like, I could do, so this is, like, my setup with the 22 seconds of cooldown time plus the hacking, is I could land my volley clean, weapons go offline. I got a free volley, and then I have to hit that volley again. The problem is every single one of my free volleys was missing, like, 50% of the time. So I could never get ahead, because, like, as soon as I hit another system, the fight is just, like if I'm able to damage 2 systems, it's different. Like I said, there is a question of whether I get a flip to Fire Beam, and then I had the 20-second charge time to do a hack Fire Beam through their weapons using the dual lasers to suppress their shields. The missile still potentially fires in that scenario. Like, I wouldn't be able to recover in time, but their weapon system would be on fire, and maybe they don't put it out. But of course, maybe my Fire Beam, because it's only 80% chance per tile, doesn't proc enough fires. Okay. All right, weapon 1 offline. Let's capitalize ever so slightly. Try to go this route. Well, no, not first volley. It had to be second volley, because otherwise it missile fires twice. All right, you're still fixing weapons. Switch back to the stuns. Piloting's down to 0, though. We have a shield bubble up. Okay, we got the repair reset. That's good. All right. I mean, again, we're operating that we're going to have to try and burn down the Lannies, because they don't suffocate. Well, I don't think a crew kill is worth taking 6 damage. Particularly, that 6 damage just gets you dead. Stop. What? Okay. 30 scrap. All right, there's some money. 1, 2, and 3. What? Why? Why are you... This is very, 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 very bad. Three shielded ships is bad. Three seconds. Firebomb. Yeah, I mean, I already got Fire Beam. Firebomb is particularly terrible. All right, so we'll probably upgrade to Hack 2 for the sector. And then I'm going to need to get additional weapons online. Yeah, next sector is green and purple, and then it's like red the rest of the way. So like the red sectors, you know, hack weapons, fire Pegasus, hope for the best. It's really worth considering because we got kind of jammed. Hey, Wex. Gosh, I don't know. So this one was free. This one I bought. And the other weapons was a heavy ion, a burst 3, and these 3 weapons here. Rely on fire beam. It's really, 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 really slow. But yes, getting up to weapons 5 is a possibility. But I would still want to get hacking 2 at a bare minimum. But I also don't want to overspend in this sector or like do upgrades and then there's a store next sector and it's just like, here's a flak, and be like, oh, that solves most of my problems. Some of them anyways. You can get a crazy lucky item now? I didn't know. I forgot. You should have like texted me and then I would have hopped to the store a second later. Pegasus is legit tempting, and that's terrifying to me. So what the Pegasus would do is it does 2 weapon damage for hacking weapons, but if there's ult and shields, and I don't know what the purple sector is, could be slugs, then I guess we just go slugs. I think 2 and upgrading weapons is essentially the best route that I have. Hey, Shade. I mean, green sector could be an NG sector, and it's like just easy peasy, bunch of free stuff. Like I said, weapons 5 looks like that, and that's 35 scrap short of hacking. And then there's some reactor questions. So yeah, no, the missiles are good. I mean, there's a good chance I'm already all in on hacking weapons anyways. But that's a considerable amount of money. Gosh, it's a lot of money. Like, I'd get it online, and then essentially I'd just be purely reliant on it. Like, that's it. That's all. Because my other weapons, I'd have to take a weapon offline that I have up here. If I go like this in Pegasus, then I don't even have the money to get them online. Like, that would be it. We'd just be all in on Pegasus every single fight. I don't think I can do that. $650. You arrive at the beacon, discover a civilian ship. This is a store. Or potentially double rewards. It's guaranteed double rewards. Yeah, it's guaranteed double rewards. I should probably take this fight. They only have one shield. So let's see what they're hacking. Okay. All right, are you hitting me in the shields to make sure that I take more damage? Shields with double fires. Cool. You can take a weapon offline, and then I'm in extra trouble. Okay. Position 1 weapon. That's burned down. I have hacked, which is going to blow up 35% of the time. So is this a weapon hack to get 2 volleys? And slow down repairs. Good dodge. All right, so I have a little bit of time on my side. Oh, good. It became 3 fires. Okay. They're hacking. I would have liked to have been able to, like, tag here and try and save my system, my hack here, but... Okay, didn't blow up. Like I said, it seemed unlikely. No. I don't care about crew kill here. I only took 2 damage this fight. I mean, that's totally acceptable. Or 1 damage, sorry. $20. Did we not get double rewards there? Did I read the quest wrong? What? Civilian ship fleeing from Lanius. Fight a Lanius ship after crew killing. Oh, I guess it's just a... No. Okay. Ship explodes. Sure, able to take fuel out of storage. Can I just get a crew from that? Maybe it's not double rewards. Alright, whatever. Okay. Exit. Attack before they get to attack. What is this? Also, why is this? Level 2 cloaking? Level 3 cloaking. Okay, at least it's only a Leto. They do have an NG on repair, though. Cool. This is no joke, by the way. All right, piloting's down. I gotta go all in, I think. Normally don't make this play, but... Trying. Okay. No, what are you doing? Go over here. Yeah, that was a really disgusting hit. I'm trying to figure out how many missiles I have to dodge. Yeah, it's gonna just fire because they have a level 3 cloak and it's protected by 4 other weapon power. Like, I can't kill it. All right, I've been at this for over 2 hours. I am kind of burnt out on the garbage stores. I'm gonna take a break. We've seen 1 laser weapon the entire run when it was a burst 3. Yeah, let's take a 3-minute break. See you on the other side. Shock, we haven't got a crew member. I mean, we really haven't been able to crew kill because enemy... That's the wrong button. Like, enemy ships have all been threatening, but, like, the ship just doesn't curve unless you find, like, another projectile weapon. Like, just keep getting ion blast and ion stunners doesn't help. And, of course, enemy dodge rates being whatever they are is not making it any easier. So yeah, it's a rough ship and the stores have been incredibly terrible. And we're outside of the fire beam, which here's the thing, the fire beam wasn't even a crew kill. It was just a surrender or a bribe offer. It doesn't always land, though. Like, it'll hit the room, but there's only 80% chance per tile that it actually starts a fire. I can only even upgrade my weapons 1 here. So we just gotta, like, face tank like there's no tomorrow. 2 fuel. Like, again, in terms of RNG, if there's like a flak, if there's just a flak 1 in the store, it's completely different. Flak 1 goes online with the dual laser. We could hack. We actually could start damaging ships, and we're hurting them. 2 system damage at this point in the game is awful. It's so ridiculously bad to be this far into a run and you're still only doing 2 system damage. Like, how do I stop a ship that's running away? Like, they're going to have so many crew that's never going to pull a pilot. So, yeah, we have to, like, shield hack. Please don't hit me in the weapons. And try and dunk them. But now every single enemy is going to get at least 1 volley off on us, most likely. Which is terrible because I don't want to spend money on repairs. Because they're expensive. Does anyone ever use drones? Sure, like drones are not preferred. They do have some functionality. But yeah, like using drones offensively is generally pretty awful. I mean, like, a defense drone can actually get the job done, assuming that you're not a ship that has an important system in a blind spot. It's not as secure as cloaking, but it's also not as expensive as cloaking. So, like, that's really good. But, like, offensive drones, I had a run where I had drone recovery arm, double combat 1s, and I almost died on, like, a pretty basic fight because they just refused to shoot fast enough or to target the weapon system. And it's super expensive to upgrade drone control. It's ridiculously expensive to upgrade drone control. So we're doing this. Doing that. And we're hoping. I mean, we are in a Manta sector, so, you know, fire beam with a buffer point, shield hack, maybe. All I can say is maybe. I have nothing else I can say. This is absolutely not even remotely safe. And the other thing, the fact that we had that Zoltan A run, that was rough for the Zoltan A run where we got, like, no scrap, and then it's just immediately followed by another run where, like, Sector 1 was good, but bad store RNG, and then the scrap just fell off. Oh, good. No scrap event. That's super helpful. So this is just free damage for the enemy. Okay. Wait for the oxygen to fill back up a little bit. All right, burst 2, small bomb. Mantis prize fighter event. Are you kidding me? If I get presented with teleporter, I mean, hacking teleporter can kind of work. I would, like, without a missile weapon for support or other additional weapons for support or like crystals for lockdown, it's rough. Yeah, we have to fight them twice to get a weapon. Assuming that it spawns in a spot that I can get, and that I'm able to kill it because it becomes an elite the second time around. Yeah, they almost jump instantaneously, though. I was supposed to move that way earlier. It's an ion bomb. Okay. Or we can just kill them and try to get something for free. Or I need money anyways. Like, and there's no guarantee, like, they could just give me a repair burst or something like that. It's like, no, okay. Thanks. Well, like I said, we could try for, like, a crew kill. And maybe that gives me a free weapon, too. It's level 2 mid bay. If I start a 2-room fire, I'm gonna do one. Oh no, it's level 1. Oh, I must have read the iron flashing wrong then. I almost always kill in this scenario. Like, it's just... It's too easy for there to just be a beacon that I can't touch. Oh, yeah. Oxygen. Right. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, at least like these weapon systems on Mantis ships tend to be a little bit weaker. They can't really deal with fire, so maybe that's gonna work out. Maybe we can get some crew kills. Maybe I get a freebie that really helps. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do in against elite ship, which is gonna be like the bomber layout. 40 scraps, pretty good. Okay, another 2 shielded ship. Spooky, keep going in all this way. Alright, wait for it to charge. Okay, so probably only have to tank 1 missile here. What's better, Leto or Artemis? Artemis is better. I mean, both are 1 power. Artemis deals 2 damage. Leto only deals 1, but you can't buy either of them. All right, maybe give myself a chance to dodge here. Maybe just eat a giant missile to my door system. Chance to dodge. Yeah. If you could, people's opinions on missile weapons would be different. Yeah, like, Leto is almost more defensive, just because, like, you can fire it 7 seconds. It's just like, all right, I get to hit an enemy weapon and take it offline before it has a chance to fire. That's actually really strong. All right, they're dead. Bum, 18 health, 17 health. Oh. Well said, Ronkley. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I know we had no 3 shielded ships in the sector. That was very fortuitous. Well, if that's a store, it's a dead end anyway, so I'm not going to be bothered with it. Yeah, it's hard. Like, this is, honestly, this is why, like, Mantis sectors. So Mantis sectors are, like, feared when you start out because you don't know how to deal with borders. But, like, the fact that Mantis ships are kind of weak and pretty prone to crew kills, they can actually be like a really solid sector to go through. Okay. I'm okay with this purchase. Beep. Like a life raft? Yeah. I mean, like, I sure as heck ain't going to the, Zoltan sector. It's actually a kind of disgusting volley, let's be honest here. Yeah. Meta sectors are eminently better than Sultan sectors? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a beacon I haven't seen. I mean, there could be a second store. So civilian sectors are the best sectors in the game. That should be pretty much undisputed at this point. Like, the only time I would not go to a civilian sector outside of like challenges, score running, going for like quests is like I'm in really bad shape and the other option's like an NG sector. And it's like, all right, well, there's less fights, so I'm less likely to get into a ship that could kill me. Like, that's about it. But Zoltan sectors are some of the worst sectors in the game. I honestly don't get why people like will risk going to a Zoltan sector just to get Zoltan Shield. There's a lot of really disgusting fights in Zoltan sectors, and Zoltan Shields is like the best augment in the game. So like the fact that the enemy can just like dodge, absorb a bunch of your shots, dodge, and like just put like a fat missile behind that Zoltan Shield and just rip you apart, and you can't do anything about it. Can't hack, can't mind control. Okay, so we should be able to do this. 2 crew, 2 shields. This is 11 seconds, this is 13. Yeah, Zoltan sectors are technically red sectors. And then like, so Manta sectors are only 1 store, which is not great, because stores are really, really important. Well, that was a silly thing that I did. Like, I totally should have hit him in weapons here. With the dual laser shot. Alright, we're fine. That was a fun little Mantis movement that happened there. 1, 2, 3. So I would like to see that. Oh, that's so good. 100% more like projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, firing 4 shots. Well, 4 shots and then like we could 5 shots versus, yeah. Like that we can damage multiple systems and yeah, not like that. Yeah, it's crazily huge pickup. Intruder on deck. Nope. Darn. I really didn't want hull damage, and it's only a 33% chance we get hull damage there, so. but I also want crew. Like without knowing where another store in the sector is, I just don't want to take damage. No. So option 1 is a free mantis and a fight, or you take damage and the mantis is on board. The second option is high scrap, no damage, high scrap, damage, or you have a mantis on board and you have a fight, but you never end up with a mantis. I think that's correct. Decrease the cost of using drones between the... Oh, I totally would like to see drones, like, get a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. Like, yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think reducing drone costs is going to make, like, the biggest difference in the world. It's just that hacking is a mixture of the best and worst thing that happened to FTL in Advanced Edition. Because hacking lets you do crew kills with almost any ship, and that's really great. Like, that's super good, because that, like, makes fights interesting instead of just dunking weapons and killing ships. And it makes a bunch of other weapon loadouts, and Hollow's had to point this out, like, a bunch of mediocre weapons you can now use, because you're up against it, so you can, like, do piecemeal, like, weapon builds and still win, because hacking is really, really strong. But on the other hand, yeah, like, you want hacking every single run. But yeah, like the drones is, I mean, if you look at drone, I always look at drone control like you spend a drone part, you pay 2 power, you get to combat 1 drone that suppresses a single shield. And you're like, that's the worst weapon I've ever heard of. Like, FTL is about alpha strikes, not damage over time. It's about negating the enemy before it has a chance of doing anything. All right. 1, 2. I think it's okay to not go to Shields 3 here. Triple combat drone. Fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Totally attacking the ship. Weapons are a little gross. But essentially I get 2 volleys to your 1, so... Yeah, I didn't vent this out. That was a mistake. Fun places, but if you make them too much better, they'd be quite dangerous for the player. Yeah, that's another thing that's true, is like, because then they're better for the AI. That's the thing. I think that's what Britnot's trying to get to, is that, like, if you're like, drones shoot even faster, then the AI is like, excellent. Because auto ships, disruptors in Sector 1 are the worst fights. They are the worst fights. Combat 2, 3, oh. Britnoth, no. You know, when you wake up in the morning, you don't have to choose violence, all right? That's fun. So both of the crew are actually trying to go into the teleporter, and then the mantis is, like, couldn't board into it, so it puts it into an adjacent room, so the mantis just, like, boards into 4 fires. It's like, what is going on? 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. No store this sector. Do I feel okay with what I have? And then don't do upgrades until next sector. It chose me. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got 2 jumps left. 1 and 2. Bam! That's Core Sigma. Whew. Speaking of violence. You don't want to sell drone parts? I am using hacking almost every single fight. And this what I sell drone parts for essentially would cost me more to buy them back. They're just too important. There are like if I don't have a drone system, and I'll sell drone parts to get me money so that I can buy hacking. Even if I have to then buy like hack parts later, it's more important that I get the system online and then find a way to feed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the drawback of hacking that you have to use a drone part. But see, like that's the like you compare it. Like a Combat 1 is a drone part, doesn't deal with the shield. But you use that same hack with a level 3 hacking, and you deal with 5 shielded ships. Continue. I'll buy 3 fuel. 14. Purple sector. Slugs. All right. 2 plus stores. Okay, 2 plus stores in the nebula. Convenience O2. I don't think I can do it. I think I should get shields 3 at this point. Like, it's sector 5, and I have to use hacking offensively still. One hack and blow up after use. That could be interesting. And then you get drone recovery arm and you still get it back. Like I said, I do think it's better that fights are more engaging than just dunking weapons, but the balancing of the game, like I said, it just doesn't allow for like, oh, just wait for me to ion down your weapon or your shield, and then my drones are going to beat you up and they're doing more damage. It's like, not really, because if I have a halberd beam, that's just 8 every 17 seconds. Like, that's just as good, if not better. And it's easier to set up than drones. Drones that blow up, also true. I think balance is fine. I think power usage is unintended consequences, you point out. Search drones are a luxury item. Like, for me, in terms of, like, balancing FTL, I feel like most of it just kind of comes down to... like, slight alterations to ships. It wasn't designed to be win streaked. Like, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't a game designed to be win streaked. So, what changes have to be made for that to be the reality? I don't know. All right, I think I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But I upgrade my shields. What is this? Okay, so it's level 2 mind control. The most I can do is 3 damage, which is like those systems come offline. I gotta like take my chances here and just try and survive the fight. All right, that's the heavy ion, that's the bomb. Okay, at least it's only double Leto. That's it, it's just double Leto. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. For the most part, they're all one-powered weapons. Of course. Okay. I think there's a fire there, but... No, I just have mind control. I mean, if this volley hits... Yeah, these ships have ridiculous dodge, though. I mean, this is because I don't have other systems to, like, assist right now. How do you consider pilot hacking here? With missiles? So with missiles, I don't know what missiles those are. I haven't the faintest idea. If that's like Artemis missiles, I have to hack weapons and run. Surviving is my #1 priority in this fight. And hacking weapons gives me the best chance of survival, bar none. So like we took, I mean, we dodged a little bit, but we took like 3 damage. Okay, well, there's one store. Jumping with a broken clone bay is not the best. Disable my door system, okay. Okay, reasonable weapons are reasonable. So I do 3 damage to their weapon system. We're essentially fine. And I like doing the engine hack here because there's slug ships can also run away. Okay, of course, top volley. Okay, we got there, everything's fine. Firebomb, right, yeah, that's gonna be firebomb. Disabled doors. Oh, that's already gonna vent out. Can't do much about it. Okay. Hey, whatever. How's it going? That's actually bad. I'm at 55% oxygen. That room will burn out. I can always just have the Lanius fix it. So you like to play with fires, do ya? I've been alright. This has been a little bit sketchy run. Been a weird couple months overall in like my personal life. Just with like family issues outstanding. But, you know, hanging in there. Okay, so that's on fire, that's on fire, that's on fire. Like I said, that's gonna burn down. I can't do anything because door system is disabled, which is fine. Fire beam has probably done its job. Yeah. All right. We may have to like not push and like, okay, that finally went down. I do have a med bay. I appreciate it. I should really try stunning in weapons. Alright, I need another one of these. Need another one. Please fix my oxygen. You're the only one that can. Is this cargo fried? I don't know. I just heard like because escargot is like apparently you have to actually like starve the snails because they would be toxic otherwise from how they like the food they eat. So they actually have to starve them before we allow people to eat them. Sounds awful. Down to 19% oxygen. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't need oxygen. Oxygen. Pfft. Let's go ahead and fix battery. Actually, I should have been like fixing battery earlier. Yeah, we all are. Can these two die, please? It would just make me happy. They started burning up. I can't even kill these two. They like put out the double fire instantly. I don't know what the situation is. All right, well, the O2 burned down. That's really good for us. I might just have to hit the store after whatever this fight is, just for repairs. We also have a burst we can, or an ion weapon we can sell. I was kind of hoping to like save out for systems and stuff, but 12 hull is not a safe amount of hull. Sure, you can go in there. It's cool. It's easy to keep track of where you are. Okay. Yep, go ahead. What? You faked me out. I thought they were going into engines. They went back to oxygen. Okay, one's in weapons, one's in oxygen. I don't think I snagged them. Maybe they just died along the way. Cool. Yeah, 12 is not comfortable. Okay. Let's get sold regardless. Oh, is that a dirty trap? The fires themselves do crew damage, but no, it doesn't. It's not like Firebomb deals 30 damage to whatever crew when it explodes. That includes rocks. I was really hoping you had more money before I hit the store. This might be a repeat visit. Like, we could hit these two jumps and then hop back to the store to buy the burst. I mean, that's worth considering. Oh, right, that's the auto ship. I was trying to think of what's there. It's the auto ship. Do I want to fight the auto ship? How many missiles did it fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has what, 10? The missiles, I'm pretty sure the missiles don't restock. That's why it's worth potentially considering. Yeah, it keeps track of missiles and drone parts. Also, like, if it's an event of, like, you know, oh, the O2 hack events, and you jump back, that event is gone. And the idea would be, like, take this fight, because it's guaranteed money, take these 3 fights, assuming these are fights, hop back to the store, buy the burst laser, and go. It's tempting. I only need 36 bucks. Even though it technically can't get it online. It's an interesting call. I'm not sure I actually want to go to the store. If I just take like a bunch of damage and these are both empty, then I have to go to the store to get repairs. That seems less good. I mean, that also kind of screwed up my routing, but I was in trouble health-wise. This is all right. We got drones, we got fuel, we got hull. Prepare to chase them. That is super gross. Have to try and crush this weapon system. Okay, it's much more manageable. That's very much more manageable. We can try YOLO it, I guess. Battery drops out. We can drop our stunner, though. Okay. Oh, they got a repair bot. Okay. No. 20 bucks is not enough. Gosh, I thought I was about to hit the drone there. Million scrap. One short. Dang. How much do I care about the burst laser versus saving up for like cloaking? Because like we get cloaking, we win. Because we'll burn down the ship in phase 1. We have decent projectiles and we're just like a weapon away. I kind of feel like I should hold out for cloaking at this point. Yeah, I know, we could totally sell stunner for it. But, so, which is actually, selling stunner is kind of awkward. Because let's say we sell the stunner, then it's burst laser, dual lasers, and nothing else. So we actually go from 3 projectiles to 3 projectiles. It's, later on, that'll pay out. 6 projectiles is, no, not against the flag. Even with hacking, it's like questionable. Yeah, it's not running. Burst laser 2 should be cheaper. It's just... Okay, but that entire portion of the sector is now cut off if I don't go through the store. Alright, maybe projectile winds will have to go. We'll see. I have to go this way if I want another store anyways. So... Good thing we're a 3-shielded ship. Oh my god, right. Your weapon volley is really, really fast there, Crow. You don't need to charge it that way. That was really lucky. I did that horribly. Good old coffin ship. All right, so we just did that to slow them down a little bit. Buy some time for the fire beam. Yeah, actually, slug sectors are another sector I think that are like they're like pretty good in terms of like making money. You have all these coffin ships and there's 2+ stores plus a bunch of drums. They also have some pretty gross fights, but put the dual laser in front to absorb ion damage. Yeah, so these is just referred to the oxygen and the engines are actually, they have no doors into them. So once you like break the O2, they can't fix it ever. It's a tomb. Coulda. Yeah. You know, another thing you probably missed is those Rebel Elite fighters. You know, the one with like 3 systems, 2 systems, and then piloting at top actually have a airlock in their oxygen room. Cell stunner for weapons 5. That's a very good point. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's game-winning weapons. 7 shots plus a fire beam. I would like a system. Do you have any more drone parts? No. Rude. 3 more just in case I screw something up. Pfft, imagine me screwing something up. Anyways. Let's continue. Investigate the battlefield. Get nothing. Oh, there's the other store, which is forced. Of course it is. Wait, there's that? Okay. It's like a real Pinocchio. Attack the ship. Double volleys against its Artemis. What's my favorite event that I rarely see? Oh, it's the protocol for the NG sector. It's just like every once in a while, it's like, here's like a free weapon and a free weapon and a crew and a bunch of money, and it's really glorious. Hello, Trento. Also, like, Ram the Bastards is hilarious. It's the one with the mantis on, with the rocks on front of their ship. And if you have rock plating, you can actually slam your ship into them and they lose like half their weapons or half their engines. That's just incredibly hilarious. Okay. I think Zoltan's screwing them up a little bit. I would like to crack weapons one more time. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I think I can only remember like doing it once because normally you just sell rock plating, but I like went to like a rock sector and then a mantis sector afterwards. And it was just like there. Hey, Susumaru. Okay. No, I can't. That's not gonna work. So they can't really fix their weapons. And they're not gonna try to. So we'll just take our time until our fire beam gets set up again. Yeah, like the fact that they're all cloning is irrelevant, really. Did Alex just go into a 2x2 all time? I thought the AI was like never to do that. There we go. Chaos. Wow, it's like a level 3. Really don't want to do hull damage to their ship. Oh, now they're in trouble. Okay, that should be it. They fixed that? Heyo. All right, 35 bucks. Nice. Guess I have something to sell at the store. Sabotage my oxygen, which is at 94%. Yeah, have at it, I guess. I need the hacking to kill the ship. Alright, I mean, it's unlikely their first volley hurts me. I can hack through, double shields. I can just make sure all my shots land, which is 4 damage. Which is like a lot. I mean, technically could just crack their engines. Okay, so they can't dodge. They'll cloak. We'll take out their cloaking next, because like I said, essentially the fight's pretty safe for us. Oh. Oh. We're all right. Throw the Lanny. That depends on a couple things. Like, I don't really want to have to, like, retrain a crew at this juncture. Well, they show that their weapons could be a little bit sketchy here. And also, if I get, like, mind control, then I'm really not that inclined to do it. Because, like, I can just, like, mind control to cancel the mind control, and it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Assuming we get mind control, which we might. We did actually make a good amount of money before we hit the store. Plus, we can sell the Charge 2. Heavy Laser 1. Okay. All right. I think I just want the mind control, though. Mind control and 2 drum parts. Why'd you figure that out? I mean, it's like I do a lot of power microing, like a lot. I do more than most players will do. It's how I try to get the biggest advantage because I run pretty low on reactor. I mean, if you look at our ship, most players will probably just run like have enough. They won't be able to power their oxygen or their med bay, but everything else will be powered fully. And here I am. I also have that, but I actually don't have the 5 power to run my weapon system. 2 of it's done in batteries, so I'm just moving reactor around to get that taken care of. And then you just get used to it. Like watching players play FTL is really good to pick up some strategies and techniques. But there's also like you still need to play a good amount so you have experience. Yeah, one of the things you can do, and I really only started pushing this like after my PB streak, is you can look at it this way. Not the best scenario. All right, so we have like the burst weapons here, right? And if we have hacking, you can really abuse this. So like you have this set up. Here comes some like 3 shots, and you only have 2 shields. What you can do is you just depower this weapon, and you put that power in your engines right before the impact. And let's say the first shot hits your shields. Well, the shield recharge rate maybe doesn't make a difference because it's just this burst laser. So you turn that off and you put it right back into your burst, and then the other shots happen. So maybe you take 1 damage, but then you just depower your engines and put that back in. So like this 2 reactor, what did we lose? We lost a bit of FTL charge time, that's true, but we had max shield, we had max dodge, and our weapon volley didn't lose any time because we were already waiting for the fire beam. And then I use micro pausing, which is, so the space bar, but then you can also use your middle mouse button. So like space bar pausing, you can kind of spam it. It's a little bit awkward, but if you use both of them and just alternate between the 2, you can kind of do a few frames of advance to, like I said, just see a point of impact, change the power back. Don't really want to dive. Fighting elite is not something I would enjoy doing. Refuse. What, they're jerks? No way. All right, they have cloaking and they have a breach missile here. It's a little bit gross, so we're probably just gonna hack weapons. All right, so I'll power my weapon. So when it cloaks, they're charging the full time. I want 2 shields up because that's going to prevent me from taking damage from this weapon setup here, no matter regardless of what their cloaking length is. And then I'm charging my FTL as much as possible in case I have to run from this fight, because we're going to do a weapons hack here. I'm going to use battery power for that. And then we're gonna try and shoot them in the weapons to try and get that missile offline so the fight's safe. Cool. So the fight's basically safe right now. They're gonna cloak before I get another volley off, but because the fight's safe, we can go ahead and just switch the oxygen back on. Missiles up? Hey, they got a basic laser. It's right there. I'm helping. They don't have a med bay. Okay, actually I should have switched to this then. Pay attention to everything else but the fact that they didn't have a med bay. So I'm actually gonna miss this cycle too. That's a very possibility. It's like hacking gives you control of the door, so it's pretty amazing. And there's little things like if you, like let's say those shots hit, but it cloaked at the end, you can actually still like release your target on a beam and cut through cloaking. It's actually really important with the glaive beam to know that you can do that, because if you're fully trained in glaive beam, you actually can sneak it in between cloaks. They can't target unless you have one of their crew mind control or boarders on board, then you can. But you still have to do it with the like really high dodge. All right. I'm just waiting for them to now die. It's only, it looks like level 1 cloak though, because this didn't fire. It would have been level 2 cloak if it did. Oh, like I wasn't expecting it to come down. I could have actually like set up the fire beam. That's fine. Oh, geez, that was brutal. Yeah. Like I said, this is again the difference between like what drones do and how you normally want to play. We crush weapons, and then the fight is safe. So now that the fight's safe, it's easy. It's very easy to now try and figure out like, okay, how do I want to pick apart this ship? How can I potentially get a crew kill from this or whatnot? No, I don't trust you slugs. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a reactor because we're running really low. I keep forgetting to leave this door open. Alright, they got a missile, this, so 4 damage to their weapon system makes the fight safe. You can use the fire beam. Our weapon volley is very fast, and I don't need shields when I'm hacking their weapon system, so. So this is only a Leto, because that's 1 powered. AI Letos are 1 powered, which is the same as the players, but Artemises are 2 powered for the AI. Oh, you got into... Oh, right, because there's only 2 of you. You go to the 2x1 rooms. That's sneaky. Also, that's not powered. I'm going to go ahead and wait for it. It was a mistake. Alright, didn't pay for it, which is pretty nice. Alright, and we're just gonna kite back and forth. Delay. Oxygen back online. Oh, hello, NG. I think not. Yep. And it also fires, I think, like a fraction of a second slower. Did you just board me? Okay, that's fine. Again, the weapons are completely offline, so we're just safe here. Well, you definitely don't want the AI to have one-powered Artemises. Well, that would be really bad. The fire. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna shoot, but my fire beam wasn't actually ready there. That's why I modded it in too. Who hurt you? Alright, so we toggle the weapon on and off after it only fires a single projectile because I didn't want to do more hull damage than I needed to. Are they just like chilling and piloting or something? The answer was yes. Okay. Jump. Fight then the exit, or well, one beacon then the exit. Coffin ship. Your weapons are kind of gross, not gonna lie. Yep. Two shields makes the fight safe, so we're good. I mean, we could fire beam it just because it's less actual damage. Like the burst laser does hull damage, where the fire beam, once the system burns. Oh, I also have to turn it on. That's the other thing you have to kind of do. I guess we could do shields training, kind of, sort of, not like the biggest thing in the world. That should essentially be GG's there. Pro strats, turning weapons on. No. Weapon juggling. Oh well, more training. No. Yeah, so these ships also only have 2 crew, 1 in piloting, 1 in engines. Well, at least in hard mode. If you're on easy or normal, engines is not the second station. It's actually shields. Turn on weapons, possible. There's so many ways to lose runs in FTL. Neat. Yeah, it's not worth diving. Oh, the Stealth A? So, Stealth A... Actually, I have a guide. I still have to like update it with some more recent strategies. Stealth A. So the first thing you should do with the Stealth A is go ahead and upgrade your weapons, and it gives you that buffer point in your weapons, because your weapons are awesome. They're really, really good. And the other thing which you should do, like strategic-wise, is that you should be firing your dual lasers and then cloaking their volley and then using the mini beam after the dual lasers suppress their shields. Like, that combination is going to kill most enemy ships in the early sectors. And then, like, once you have that, like, buffer point in your weapons, you can just kind of farm up scrap till you get to a store to buy additional weapons or shields or hacking. Rebels or Zoltans? Yeah, okay. Rebels. Rebel. Instant stores. Wow, okay. I was kind of kidding, but sure. Why you have to do that? I wanted like a store eventually, but I don't have money for them. Do you understand? I don't have money for your stores. I can't buy cloaking. Oh my gosh, why doesn't it move? Share works for me. Anyone in the other can view this. Change. Yeah, anybody with the link can view it. Should be good. Isn't 111 scrap a lot of money? Cloaking is 150. See if that works. There's a weird thing where like Google Documents where it's like everybody has to actually be approved to look at it. And I was like, I know some people don't want that, but like it's a document that I readily share. And I need that to not be the option, but it doesn't, I don't know how to toggle that. Yeah, the one thing I want to really buy here is cloaking, which is like I said, it's 150 bucks and I don't really have anything to sell. All right, I'm gonna take this store because what's the easiest one to backtrack to and make money? 1, 2. Okay, no, we just take this store. Okay. Store automated reloader. Yeah, it's burst 2. How much is the burst 2 as a trap? Beam seems better. Beam is also very good here. I mean, whole beam has like 9 damage swipes against the flagship. The problem is like that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to buy that. I actually am almost more interested in the reloader here because then I can do level 3 engine hacks and I can land 2 volleys during the same hack. course, then I have to get level 3 hacking. And I also need to buy drone parts. Okay. So we get up to 8 drone parts. I should probably get... What sector is this? 6. Okay. I might not be able to get cloaking this run, which is really disgusting, but it could happen. Before... Yes. I think so. It's very close. I don't think I can justify it. I think I could justify buying... Drone control, teleporter. I have 1 mantis. I mean, we could technically buy teleporter here. And then I would just need like another border. That's an interesting idea. So we buy teleporter for our last system. It's not a must-have, it's a very good have. But plenty of ships can win without teleporter. Or without cloaking. Like if you have like really, really strong weapons, which we do. So the thing is it is the one system you have to win. No. I would say that it's very difficult to win without either cloaking or hacking, and it's normally preferred to have both, but you can win without them. And generally the system I want is hacking. Like if I had certain ships, you can only get like 1 additional system. Hacking is normally the system I go for. This is such an interesting call. So we could hop these beacons, see if we get enough money, and go to the store and maybe it has cloaking. Or we could like take these 2 beacons, and if it's garbage, hop back to here and get reloader, but then we fall behind even further. Just dodge drone shots. Right, yeah. The drone surge is really bad. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. But we can do quite a bit to mitigate it with a couple strategies. All right, I'm gonna go with that. We'll just see what happens. Borders. And hacking. And missiles. Okay, enjoy being vented. Maybe. Hacking my weapons. Pretty sure that's illegal. And a boarding bot? I mean, there's still a possibility I'd get it. This fight is incredibly disgusting, by the way. I can't stop the borders. Hack. Yeah, they did everything that's really bad. They hacked my weapons. They boarded into weapons. They have another border. I would like to have MC here, but I may to like land my shots, because that would be really important. Get in there. Okay, better? Okay, Leto online. They're fighting each other. I guess I send the Lanius. Mind control just breaks. Not a whole lot I can do. Piloting for the dodge, maybe. Oh, Clone Bay offline. That's disgusting. Jeez. No, it's just who was ever in the room. And they have a small bomb. Yeah, no, we have to run. This fight's impossible. I don't know what to do other than run from this fight. Like, unless my weapons do something really, really powerful here. Okay, break hacking so I can get a second volley. One border dead. Clone Bay is repaired, so now I can actually fend off the borders. No. Get back there to help charge FTL. Okay, weapons are back offline. Okay, that's on fire, that's cool. Done like nothing to the boarding bot though. Gonna shoot drone control next possibly. We're taking our time, assessing like what needs to be fixed. I can shoot their drone system. Okay, am I taking that surrender offer? Boy, I wish I knew if that bot was offline or not. And I don't, so... Okay. I don't love having the Lanius at that low of health. There's too many RNG elements at that point. I'll just take the money and run. That was filthy. That was just so ridiculously filthy. Where it's like, incredibly dangerous weapons, the hack into here, the boarding into there. I mean, you were there, you saw it. That was really, really gross. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. 1, 2. Yeah, that's an ion storm, though. I just kind of die, and that's not the best. So little damage. Again, weapons hack. Weapon X gives you the best chance. And we do have a lot of projectiles. So we hacked their weapons and did what we could. We picked our fights pretty cleanly. And like, I got the Mantis in that room, and then we used the defensive MC. As much as I wanted to like ensure their weapons were down, I kind of had to hope my shots just landed. How much elect? We got 12. And a battery, so it's like 14. Low reactor with hacking, cloaking is so much easier. Reactor is a crutch out. Yeah. I doubt like the next fight gives me enough. Yeah, my did fight runs without them. Starts with a couple Zoltans to help, but yeah, doesn't even use battery. All right, let's give up on the cloaking dream here for a second. So instead we'll buy engines and hacking 3, and then we don't actually buy any reactor. Sounds good? Everyone's on board? Great. What is this? Maybe. Aw, boo. Biff would have died. I cloned that crew, so I actually don't have full weapons training. But I got the missile offline, so we're fine. I can wait for the cloak. I think. Yeah, it's close. Gamer can't die. Yeah. So the problem there, like, we could have let Biff die, which is kind of good because we get the health back. The issue being... I didn't have to guarantee that the missile goes down. Hey, Lord Kempic. We're gonna take out piloting here. Or, no, sorry, we'll take out this. Just kidding. Just kidding, only had 7 shots. So, you know, that's not possible. I lost my cloaking system somewhere near the sector yesterday and happened to find... You're free to keep it? Oh, nice. So like like we have like pretty strong weapons, so we can kind of get there. Baking powder? What? All right, there we go. And well, the one that took a missile offline landed. That was the most important one, so. I don't have to target the weapons because I can see how the repair's going. We might go to the store just for good old-fashioned repairs, which I don't love. $43. Long-range scanners and another reloader. See, so what buying repairs is the worst. It's the worst. I need another 4 scrap before I can buy. That's fine. Always miss 4 out of 5 shots. That's what I hear. Attempt to follow and help them. Get nothing. Cool. Cool. Actually, yes. I will lead you to your destination. I'm gonna buy a reactor now. 13, Britnoth. I have 13 reactor. Cloaking and giant missiles are garbage. Level 3 cloaking and giant missiles are garbage. Again, I don't think it actually gets there in time. No, of course not. At least we got the dodge. Training is important. Speaking of dodge training, that was reloader goodness right there. Oh, what a delayed power swap. All right, whatever. I can jump whenever I want to. Yeah, that really sucked. I can't hack it back. We'll see. Maybe I gotta dodge. Okay. Good dodge. It's pretty lucky. Hey, about automated ships, how it goes. Yeah, their evasions are like one of the highest in the games. Can't do any upgrades. 1, 2. I don't even remember exactly what the quest was. There's your cloak. Yeah, well, if I didn't get these upgrades, I probably would be dead, so. I can get up to 50 reasonably, so I just need like another $100 or something. I can also sell the reloader for 20 because like I value cloaking even better, so that's 70. Oh well. Oh well. No. Rebel stronghold, civilian sector. Yeah, civilian sector. All right, here it is. Like, if we get cloaking, we're completely fine. If we don't, things get interesting. Forced an early store. There's 2.5 stores in the sector. Well, I needed money to get the cloaking, and we already got the 5 repair was free, so. Are you suffocating now? And the other thing is, like the one time I wanted late stores, I got jammed on them really early. We pretty much had like early stores, which is... I mean, the fact that I haven't had buying power is kind of ridiculous. But that's kind of been the run. Like, I have to keep buying hacking because I'm using them every single fight. And so it's like every fight I'm losing 8 scrap for that. And I'm taking damage because I'm not safe. Hail them. No. Come on, please. Please. 3 jumps in, we've not made any money. Oh my gosh, this is like a totally reasonable fight. Okay. Alright, I'm not even dealing with this. I'm good for the first volley. And I have 5 shots to 3 shields. Yeah, you don't get systems when you want to get systems. Just kind of happens this way. Okay, which one's at 36? Mira. Okay, so they're gonna jump back. for Clone Bay is pretty helpful. Them having Clone Bay is very helpful. Their health gets too low. Rock's the only real issue now. Alright, crew kill. Yay! Yeah, like normally in runs of FTL, like I have all my systems. We have like essentially the same weapons. We'll have another engine and have like 2 more crew. Yeah, well, now it's going to be way more common. I mean, just enemy ships are just going to have higher dodge, so... I kind of need to kill this rock, though. Okay, still need to kill the rock. Alright, that's a crew kill. I mean, we got the burst, like, we got that burst one at the right time. Like, the ship running away, I don't know if that was, like, maybe enough scrap that could have been helpful. And one thing, like, running low reactor is, like, yeah, I have better purchasing power, but then if I'm not rewarding it within the stores, it's like, it's kind of sketch. $61 scrap. Okay, that is an acceptable amount of money. Forward scout, double heavy laser, and this I might be able to Masala. Technically I could, but I think I'm just gonna MC the pilot instead. If you don't need cloaking, are you gonna go looking for a unicorn store to give you opportunity? No, I mean, I'm just gonna have to get like shields 4, like that's just a bare minimum. Try to upgrade engines as well. And kind of piecemeal together. We still have like the rest of the sector. Right. Aggressive ventilation. Okay. No. You can say, Crow, can't they just go that way? They could, but they're not going to. Wait, the FTL, oh, that's right, they're running from the start. Okay. Still kind of in control. I should have done more with the borders. Maybe I should have brought in the Mantis. Okay. Take out engines as much as possible. Or just completely, that'll also work. Okay, we can probably turn on our oxygen. Mind control you. Let's crack their shields here. And then we'll just hack their weapons down while ours are charging. And everything's good. $54. Well, have enough money for cloaking now. One, two. Again, I could just sell a reloader in the fire beam to get cloaking. Be pretty happy. There's just no need. I mean, they're running away. I actually don't recall what level piloting they are and how much charge time they just had. With like the amount of crew that they had to fix stuff, I can't risk missing out on money. But that could very well have been a case where there was actually a place to get a crew kill. Gross. Double gross. The grossest of gross. Okay, so 3 shields is not really that safe. Hacking would drop me down to 2 shields. That's 3 power plus a hack. Try and crack this. This is 1 drone, this is 2 drone. Or we go all in. Try. They could have another drone, which does make this a little bit dangerous. I can desync their weapons here. There's the combat too. Shoot. We could be dead. I could just be dead here. It was a combat too. I couldn't run from the fight. I felt like I had to take the burst laser off. I said like they could get another drone online, and I was thinking it would just be like an ion intruder or like maybe a boarding bot. We dealt 3 damage and they put it into a 4-powered drone control. Yeah, this could just be the end of it. Do I let them fix it? Wow, they just put the burst online and nothing else? I think I have to hack the burst down. Okay, so I let him fix the system. Like, we depowered the hack so they could repair it faster because the burst is not nearly as dangerous as this. Which is not, like, the normal thing you would do in that scenario. Better let them repair their weapons so that combat 1 goes offline, 2 goes offline. I'm gonna take a break. I know, I'm not doing it for dramatic purposes. Like, I can just feel adrenaline surging right now. And we're not, like, even remotely out of the woods, so let's take a 3-minute break again. Thank you all again for stopping by, and yeah, I need a moment. I need a lot of them. pike. We're in a really bad spot. Gotta keep looking for stores. Auto ship? No. Three, four, five, six, seven projectiles plus an asteroid. Okay. Good dodges. Please. Thanks. You should be able to mind control the pilot here. Got a little bit Super Saiyan. I'll drop this for a moment. Actually, their shields are pretty suppressed. No. Okay, that also works, I guess. The Zoltan's actually powering the weapon that they don't want online right now. Okay. Alright, level 1 hacking just to slow down the repair. No. Yeah, as long as the hack is online, not active, but just as long as it has a power in it, the repair speed by all the crew in there is halved. Plus, you get door control. Hacking is bonkers. Hmm? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can do that. %2 oxygen, that's definitely low. I can't get any upgrades. Still looking for the second store. I'm trying to see if... do I have to check 1, 2, 3? Yes. Hey, Mike. Not a store. Yeah, I don't think I can afford that yet. Oh, this run. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I can do the reactor. And that way, or at least charging our FTL the whole time, if it's whatever. $47 and no fight. Do it. Do it. Oh. I can't believe we aren't dead. I thought we were 100% dead on that nebula beacon. I don't think I'd buy the halberd. I don't know. Halberds is very tempting, but so halberd, burst. I sell both of them. Don't worry about crew kills in phase 1 and just go for the fact that we'll kill the ship ASAP. Reload is only $20. It gets me up to 49. I mean, I guess I could sell a burst. And so then I have like these 3 in the fire beam. And then, what's so good about halberd? Halberd just kills ships. So halberd is at 17 seconds, deals 2 damage over a swath. So against the flagship, it does like 8 damage. Unless you do cheeky swipes and does 10, but I don't. I don't use that. It just dunks because it deals 2 damage. Yeah. The advantage of selling reloaders would outrage Neozar. I don't do things to make your Neozar angry. Why are Neozar angry at me? Why would I want that? Hey, Glue Mango, how are you? Okay. If I sell this, and I buy halberd, then I only need to upgrade my weapons once, and I can burn out the crew in phase 1 very consistently. And that gives me a really powerful offense that even if I'm tanking, I just need what I have. So then I only need 1 weapons upgrade, cloaking, and engines 4. I think that's the right call. I won't have full hull. But with only having 4 crew, like the boarding stuff is pretty disgusting. So we can sell this, and get 3 repairs and buy the halberd beam. We'll get 10 when we go into the next sector, which puts us 4 below. Which as much as I would, we may be able to come across a store I can't bank on, or a repair beacon. But that gives me essentially the flexibility that I need to kill the crew phase 1 and then annihilate it every other phase about as good as I can without investing a dumb amount of money. Essentially, it's just 75 scrap, which is very reasonable. Oh, I only get 2 fixes? I mathed something, sell one of the sales incorrectly then. Okay, for a second there, like my brain went, did you sell the dual lasers? And I was like, oh no, don't do that. Okay, so 2 fixes. Yeah. 2 jumps. Sure. Promise to say. Yeah, okay, it's good. Fuel. Yeah, I'll get 10 at the next sector. Scrap it up. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And frankly, I don't know. I know normally I'm looking a whole lot better now than what I am, but we made it. Your explanation is met with murmurs, cynicism, and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. We have been risking all for 7 sectors. Normally, Sector 5 is when you get the last piece and then you just cruise for 2 sectors. That has not happened. Unfortunately, this is I think this run really shows why you have to kind of play the way that I do play. With the cloaking and hacking and weapons and mitigating damage. We had to spend a lot of money on repairs. We had to spend money on drone parts. Because we were just taking damage in so many fights. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleets, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "Settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Repair? Heck yeah. Please don't make me dive. Okay, that's a 2. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we shield hack, cloak missile, halberd through. Pretty sure it doesn't reach. So halberd's gonna do 10 damage, and then we'll just fire 3 more burst shots. And I just need 1 of them to land with an MC pilot, but that's a DD2. But maybe it goes offline with a hack. Because otherwise I can't currently win. I just need these also to get out of my road. Here we go. Okay, it's a breach missile. I'll do that, just see if I can get the drone offline. The defense drone. We did? Good enough. $1 million? All right. I still think I have to actually upgrade weapons and then just try to micro power as much as possible. Unfortunate. Let's take the repair. I don't care about, like, fixing stuff up after a fight. I just want the money now, because I want the money now. This is uncomfortable. We'll see. Okay, let's go to the base. Give us a chance to potentially reset a bad hack. All right, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There is no turning back. I don't even have level 2 oxygen. I should have upgraded that. Weapons hack. Okay. Yeah, I thought if I didn't get cloak, we're probably just dead. Unfortunately, but it's kind of the reality of it all. Okay. I want to break missiles first and foremost here, and then I'll worry about the fire beam second go around. Okay, that works. Flash the ions and fade this for parts. That's fine. Yeah, I can see my fire beam. With this being hacked, I lose the training bonus, so. Okay, I get to cloak that because the weapons were offline. One fire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, mind control, the crew and shields gives me a chance that the system burns down more so. That other system is busted. The weapon hack. Are you trying to leave? Zemo's trying to actually leave. I might not be able to get the MC off. Yeah, because Zemo would just like walk into the next room. Okay. I need to cloak the missiles. Okay, that was good. That's fixed. Okay. Try. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So halberd and dual lasers is kill. So I can run everything else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, it's not in time. Okay, I was gonna kill the two in the room there, but okay, it's fine. Halberd wasn't ready yet. It's okay. Missile system's burned down, so we can cloak the ions here. So it doesn't set up the beams or the lasers. Okay. Shift power. How many are left? 1, 2, 4. Oh, level 2 is like a lot. Who knew? Yeah, the mind control kind of got us there. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to actually shoot that. That was actually not good. I had a different plan. Okay, that's gonna have to do. That's pretty easy cloak. Bum, 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 bum. Stop fixing that. They're probably dead. Don't get a chance to make any more money. I would like another reactor, please. That was fun. Yeah. All right, now we're just like going in purely for kills. Phase 2 shouldn't be bad. We should essentially 2-swipe them and get yourself the best chance to survive Phase 3. Oh, they're still alive! Yes, chase down flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. I have no idea how you're alive, but that's awesome. Clone Bay. I think I just let him punch down Clone Bay. I could kind of defend. I guess we could put a couple shots here. Yeah, I guess they just didn't finish their dying animation. Remember, you don't have a reloader. A little bit slow. All right. So that, and that. Okay, it's actually pretty decent, favorable search for us, timing-wise. Mostly beam drones. Good. Phase 3. What do I want to buffer in? Battery. I mean, I don't get to use that for the first part, but I'm gonna be super locked in power-wise. Yeah, it's like essentially a reactor buffer. I also won't be able to do the normal strategy. I really wish I could do a buffer in here. Actually, maybe that would have been better. Right, not sure how to able to keep fighting without damage is sustained. It looks like it's transfer power to the teleporters. Will some kind of super weapon be prepared? This is it. No. All right, I don't have level 3 shields. Or, I'm sorry, I don't have level 3 cloaking. Am I cloaking this or am I cloaking the surge? Let's see where the missiles go. Okay, don't care about that room. Oh wow, that was gonna hit that room. And is that piloting or doors? That's piloting. I can't let it hit piloting. Can't. Here we go. Okay. That's very bad. This is also bad. I don't have a counter to mind control right now. Kind of have to hope. Oh, that's so huge. Oh, that's unbelievable. Whatever. No. Yeah, of course. Nah, this is phenomenal. Like this, honestly, this could have gone so much worse. We're gonna get this fixed. And we win. Like the fact that both dual lasers hit, like they all those shots had to hit. Jesus. Spartacus, thank you, Papa Neat, Biff, Bose Maniac, and Core Sigma for joining the crew there. There's no way that was 5,000. There's no way that's 5,000. Kestrel C, where are you? Best for last, yeah. $48.21, 4,500, 47.67. just shy. Like, what freebies did we get? The burst one, the fire beam, and the one crew. That's it. Was that all the freebies? We got the entire run. Am I missing something? What else did we sell? Free advice from China, everything worked well, yeah. 101 beacons, 35. Gosh, that would be so great. I would love just to, like, chill stealth B. That'd be cool. 46.95. 55 and 0. Yeah, so that was 3 scrap less than what we got on the Zoltan A, but at least the Zoltan A starts with like a Zoltan shield and a halberd beam, and we also got more free stuff that run. I really think we got like